Hold on, I'm texting Stone.
I'm gonna run the intro.
Alright.
The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got it. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. I'm a barnacle. I'm a barnacle. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Monster, do you need to take a big will? Yeah. Monster, do you need to take a big will? The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. The Unbreaded Podcast. What's up, F words? What's up, F words? The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. I'm losing weight because of this cologne. I'm losing weight because of this cologne. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded Podcast.
What's goody in a hoodie?
What up?
420's in 2 days. 2 days till 420. Oh, I should go to the. Oh, I don't have any money. They usually have like a huge party at the dispensaries around here. Wait, is 420 on Easter? Is
Yeah,
Easter
I
on
think so.
420? Oh, shit. Damn it, I'll be with my family. Well, I'm bringing the bong. Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got it. The Unbreaded Pod. Oh, that's so catchy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Smoke, smoke, smoke it if you got it.
Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got it. The Unbreaded Podcast. Unbreaded. Do you need to take a big one? Yeah.
Ninja with the pencil is also known as Hog Rider. Oh god, that sucked. That was cringe, I'm sorry. Custom,
Yeah,
what up?
not much.
I had so many questions I wanted to ask you the last stream, but I got like thrown for a loop when you didn't have any numbers memorized. Now I forgot all the other questions I wanted to ask. What is your favorite iced tea?
Who, me?
Yeah. Well, you're the only
I
one
don't
here,
have,
fucker.
I don't have a favorite iced tea.
Do you even drink iced tea?
No.
Blasphemy! Half the United States is against you.
Help the United
Southern
States can
style
fuck
sweet
off.
tea. Southern style sweet tea.
I don't drink sweet tea.
Sweet tea is amazing. I even drink it in alcohol form when I feel frisky.
Mm,
Because they have
yeah.
Arizona. You see me drink it, the Arizona hard sweet tea. Still not
Yeah.
sweet enough. Needs more sugar.
I'm losing weight because of the sugar. I'm losing weight because of the sugar.
Where they've got to have the sugar guy. Ooh, where is it? Where is the sugar cube guy? Why has no one clipped him? Oh, there's like 3 episodes he's in. Why didn't anyone? It was just a one-off joke. I'm trying to find something right now. Wait, is this it? No. I'm just gonna have to show you the episode. Ah, we got rid of it. Never mind. Two days till 420.
It's 5 minutes till 4:20.
Got a cough. Let us. Well, we'll do that on 420. No, I won't be here. 420. What a day. What a day. International Pot Day. Or National Pot Day. I don't know. Hitler's birthday. And the anniversary of Columbine, I believe. Those are the three I know of. Let's see. How old would Hitler be this year? Oh shit, 1889 he was born? He'd be 130. 4, 5, 6. 136. Damn. Damn, he'd be dead even if he wasn't dead. And then, of course, we all have to remember the one that started it all. Oh shit! Custom, you idiot! You didn't remind me to post the link.
I'm doing that right now.
Well, I already did it.
Well, so did I.
You idiot! You know what show that's from, right?
Ren and Stimpy?
Yeah! Billy West. That's who did it, yes. I was like, Billy Fry. No, Fry's the character he played. What was Fry's voice actor? I'm like, Billy West! He did Stimpy's voice, too. You idiot! Ooh, that tickled my throat.
Idiot. Idiota.
I'm only back because I'm extremely bored and I don't feel like doing anything with my hands right now, which is weird because I've always got to be doing something with my hands. But like due to health reasons, I don't feel like doing jack shit other than running my mouth, so that's why I'm here. If I can make you laugh, then I'll make you laugh. Hey, 621. Life update. I chopped off all my hair. It's as short can be. And it might even get shorter. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a, not a buzz cut, but like a pixie cut. Because I'm just, my tism's kicked in and I just don't want hair anymore. But this is like a normal, this is a good length.
What else is doing?
Custom, what do you think? Should I cut my hair shorter or make it like stay? Like, oh my god, girl talk.
Well, I think you should like leave it. Like it's short enough.
Yeah. If I cut it anymore, I can't do pigtails.
Like for sure.
You live in California, you know the Valley Girl vibe. Where's my other hair tie? Oh, wait, it's up here.
Oh, like do I ever?
Like, as if. Have fun with that, Florida. Make sure you really dig in there. Do you mean a weed whacker?
Weed whacker.
I don't know what a gas weed eater is, but I know what a gas or electric weed whacker is. My dad were alive, I'd ask him. He was a landscaper.
Well, I think it's the same thing.
We have ones that would attach to these battery packs. Those were pretty useful. Light and easy to manage. All
Yeah.
right. It doesn't eat the weeds, it whacks them. Chops their heads off. Dude, when I was at the wilderness program when I was a kid, I was at the base camp for a long while, and they had landscapers come to work on the property. And I didn't know they were there until I heard the sound of a weed whacker, and I started to cry. And I'm like, why am I crying? And then I listened. I closed my eye and I listened, and I'm like, the weed whacker. It reminded me of my dad.
Mm.
String trimmer. Same shiz. Yeah, but weed whacker sounds cooler, and it's more fun to say. Weed eater, string trimmer, that's a mouthful. Weed whacker, that's like weed whacker. Weed whacker, gonna smack her. Weed whacker, gonna stack her.
DJ Florida in the chat. I'm a weed whacker. You are a weed whacker. You're a fucking knucklehead.
I wish there was more. I wish there was more variety, but I got 3 chocolate bars for when I get my tooth pulled. That's gonna suck. Griff, I'm just here because I'm bored, I'm high, and I don't feel like doing anything else. I'm just bored. Don't feel like playing a game. Don't feel like clicky clicky.
I'm always bored.
Don't feel like typey. My finger, I don't know, maybe I'm dealing with arthritis. I don't know. My hands don't feel like moving very much today. Ooh, that felt good. Maybe that's what I needed. Maybe I needed cracky. Crack knuckles. Cracking my knuckles, not the drug.
What up, Gruff Nine?
Gruff mine. Gruff mine. Gruff mine, you want to play Fortnite? Too slow. Alright, this is empty. Shadow puppets. Alright. I'll get it. Okay. Oh, my hands hurt. I don't feel like doing anything with my hands. And I just did things with my hands. Now it's dark. Point it that way. Custom.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite seafood?
I don't eat seafood.
Oh, shit. Like, not anything? Not even like a California roll?
No, nothing.
Damn. Alright. Just keep making this more difficult. What's your favorite supernatural creature?
Supernatural creature.
Yep. Mythical creature, supernatural creature, what have you. Legends and lore.
You ask me a lot of questions and stuff that I don't know.
You never thought about these things?
No.
Wouldn't you just say Grim Reaper?
Hey, the Grim Reaper's real.
You know what I mean. It's a supernatural creature. Just because it's supernatural doesn't mean it's not existent.
At work, Gruff Nine.
Rough mine at work. Kratos is in Georgia, Gruff. What are you going to do if he shows up at your store? You gave him the address. You should hop on in case that happens.
Gruff Nine needs to drive me to the gathering.
Gruff May needs to drive me to the gathering. He needs to do a worldwide road trip and pick everybody up.
Yeah, especially me.
What's not going to happen? You picking us up or Kratos coming over? Stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot. Ooh, I found weed. I gotta put that in the tray. Yes, 621. Hear that, Custom? You got to give him 10K.
Who do I gotta give 10K? Drug name?
Yep.
I don't have 10K. I'm only gonna have the. I'm just gonna. The only thing I'm gonna have is my gathering money for my ticket.
I won't even have that.
I got that already saved up.
I plan on just hanging out in the parking lot, to be honest. I mean, the music's got to be loud enough.
Oh yeah, you can definitely hear it in the parking lot.
Custom. I can't believe you don't have a favorite supernatural creature.
No, but no.
You don't have a favorite flower. You don't have any numbers memorized. You don't have a favorite supernatural creature. You don't eat seafood.
Right.
What's your favorite candy?
Reese's.
All right. What's your favorite season?
Fall.
What's your favorite strain of weed?
Probably Gorilla Glue.
Ooh,
Number
that's a good
5.
one. I don't remember the years I was on Gorilla Glue. I'll tell you that right now. And it was a good few years that I had Gorilla Glue as like the only thing to smoke. And I don't remember any of it.
Yeah.
That shit was fire. But I wish I had memories. I agree with that. 621. Custom, you should drive a hot air. You should ride a hot air balloon to the gathering.
What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Come on, Duck Man. I need a ride.
621 said that. Ask him for the ride. He'll give you a ride in his hot air balloon.
Uh,
He'll tow it on the back of his truck. You'll be up in the air like a parasailer. You got to blow the torch every so often to keep his speed. Or keep it up in the air or whatever. Speaking of hot air balloons, what's your favorite hot air balloon shape? Mine is lamb chop. I saw a stormtrooper one year, and then the next year they had Darth Vader. So, just so you know, guys, it is possible for a giant Darth Vader head to float down from the sky. Because it's a hot air balloon. Because we have this thing near here called the Hot Air Balloon Festival, and it's so much fun. The one year I got the drumstick and the CD from the band because we stayed till after they were done. And I think their name was Tasting Grace. They were pretty cool. I don't remember any of it. The music anyway. But her dress was fire. I think she looked sick. I did the rock wall. Surprised my ex that my fat ass could climb a rock wall. It can, by the way. I don't know so much about now. I haven't climbed the rock wall since the coma, but I would love to try. I keep begging my cousins to take me because they know a place with indoor rock climbing. I won't do outdoor rock climbing, but I'll do indoor. Too many variables for failure in outdoor rock climbing, like rain, moss, bugs. Not dealing with it. Alright, I'm high enough. I'm gonna go play a game. Sucks that Gruff's at work. Let's see, who's online on Fortnite? Where am I? They're probably... No, I don't feel like playing anything anymore. Is that Will? That is Will.
Yeah.
Will, come on. Come on the panel, Will. Boo, bitches!
Yeah, well, I'll come in to join during the daytime.
Smoke some tea and you'll be in a world of pure fascination. Well, I have questions for you because Custom's lame and doesn't know anything about himself.
I know that I don't know the answers to some of your questions that you asked me.
Yeah, but they're your favorite things. Like, how, like, even if you think, like, mythical creatures, there's mermaids, dragons, unicorns, vampires, werewolves, grim reapers, leprechauns, pixies, fairies, elves, there's dwarves. There's so, not even dwarves, really, but, you know, they're like centaurs, cyclops, minotaurs. And then there's all different countries. Like, you've never bothered to think, like, about any of those?
No.
Ever?
No.
Damn. They're, like, everywhere. You got Lucky Charms. You got fucking vampires fucking everywhere. You've never thought, which one would I want to be? Damn. Maybe it's just
No.
me. Well, come on the panel. I have questions for you. But he won't let me talk.
Will join the panel, bitch.
Boo, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Look, Custom's gone. It's just me. Will, come on the panel. No, just kidding. Custom's still here.
Join the panel, motherfucker.
Join the panel right now. Join the panel. Oh. Well, what's your favorite flower? Gruffman got a customer.
My favorite plant is the Venus flytrap.
That's awesome. That's mine too.
Yeah.
Or at least it was. Mine changes. It was a Venus flytrap for the longest time. And then it changed to bamboo when I got on my Japan kick. Right now, what's my favorite plant? Probably hyacinths. Because it's spring and they're the best smelling to me. It's my favorite flower, but my favorite plant. My there's so many. My least favorite plant is stinging nettles because those fucking suck. But my favorite plant. I guess I'd still say bamboo. Because of all the uses it has. No, favorite plant, fuck that weed. What am I thinking? Why am I not thinking it's weed? That and whatever produces caffeine. Oh, and sugar cane. What are you doing, Custom?
Smoking.
Noise. I think I've smoked enough. I'm hungry. What food do I have in the kitchen? Oh yeah, I got toaster strudels. I got an outshine bar. Uh, that's weird. This is how I pulled it out of the freezer. It's already opened. Should I eat it? I don't think I should eat this. No. No. That smells bad. Great. The one I pulled happens to be opened already. What, did he actually show up? I don't really rock with him. That's kind of weird phrasing.
Come on, Gruff, man. You gotta take it to the government, man.
I don't really get... Gruff, I messaged you on Discord. Deal with it there. I said what I said. And I'll say it again. Check your Discord. No, I'm not taking this hit. Gruff, you're getting me to smoke again. I'm going to kill you. What? I'm just teasing you, Gruff.
Leniency. Is that true, Zai? You given his name leniency? What's his name? Kratos? Kratos? How much Kratom have you sold today, Gruffman? How much Kratom have you sold today?
What up? It's been a while. What's going on?
Not much.
Not much in me. Just smoking, vaping. Oh, in case you got heard, DJ got engaged.
Yeah, I saw that on Instagram.
Yep. But yeah.
Shut up, Will.
What is Will jealous because I got engaged and he'll be single for the rest of his life?
No, he was just saying how Kratom is for cowards.
Ah, okay. How would he know? He lost his channels. Yeah, but I'm eating some, smoking on some fruity pebs. Vape.
Smoking on some fruity pebbles, babe.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends got for me. It's pretty good, actually. But what's been going on with you? What's up with you?
Nothing. No.
Same here. Other than that, that's about it. Where's Neopets? Is he still banned?
I don't know where he's at.
Interesting. Oh. I just wanted to come on here and say what's up. I got stuff to do today. Yeah. Much love, bro. Catch you later. Whoop.
Later. You can come back now. Sorry. Rage quitting Zai. You never did say how much kratom you sold today, Grumpman. You must have not sold any. There's probably always that. There's always going to be that one silver stasher that everybody gets to their shop, and they're going to want a bunch of kratom. Yeah, there's always that one smoke shop that's got their own little silver stasher. That spends thousands of dollars on kratom, thousands upon thousands. Why don't you join the panel, Will? Fear. Yeah, I can smell the fear coming from you. It's emanating from your fucking body right now. Yep, all this fear. I haven't had kratom in like. I haven't had kratom in like 3 weeks, maybe longer. This is how we make the moonshine. This is where you guys don't say anything for like an hour. This is your bunch of fucking pussy retards. Bunch of F words. Bunch of faggots. That's right. Bunch of F word faggots. Straight the fuck up. Who's taking me to the gathering for crying out loud? I have my money saved up. What the fuck? I just need a ride. Why is it so hard to get a ride from you people? Y'all ain't no juggalos. Y'all ain't no juggalo fam. Y'all ain't real juggalo fam. This real juggalo fam will pick my ass up and take me without no questions asked. They'll be like, "You pitching in on gas money, right?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I got the gas money, boo. I got some gas money." That was a loud ass motorcycle. Big Will, you are such a pussy for not joining, dude. Damn. Why are you so scared? You don't have to be scared like that, dog. Calm down. Take a breath. Calm down. There you go. Calm. We're thinking calm thoughts. Calm thoughts. Calm. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. They go calm. Now, are you gonna join? We're calm. We're cool. We're calm. We're collected. Resurrected and unnected. I'll dish your ass on fucking record. That's how I wreck it. That's how I wreck it. Gruff man, do you need to take a big wheel? Gruff man is losing all this weight because of cologne. I'm losing weight because of this 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 cologne. So we need to figure out who's taking me to the gathering. Everybody always telling me to go to the gathering, man. It's fun. But how am I supposed to get there? Even when I do have the money. I got the money, I got the weed. I'll probably have food stamps. so I can eat. Because of this, because of this, How does one get beat up by a handicap? You got beat up by a handicap wheelchair. It looks like this too. You getting beat up looks a little something like this.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? What's up, bitch? Not right now, brother. Not right now. Oh, man, not now. Fuck yeah, brother. Huh? No. Get all my kids. Or me. Again. I will fucking find you and beat your fucking head in. Dude, let that shit go, man. Let it go. You all right, brother? I'm good.
I fucking murder your ass. Fuck you, faggot.
Hey, it's all right, man. Calm down, dude. It's all right. Oh, your mom is alive. I told you.
It looked a little something like that, Big Will. When you were screaming, "Help me, Nidney! Help me, Nidney!" Oh man, that must suck. There's a video of you saying, "Help me, Niddy," after you're getting your brakes beat off of you, boy. You can't phase this, sucker, motherfucker. Can't fade this. Still being cried for help, homeboy. Why didn't he not help you, homeboy? That's right, homeboy. What's wrong with you, Big Will? Where's your backup at? You ain't got no backup, homeboy. You're on your own, bitch. You're on your own. Bender Boys ain't got your back. Nitty ain't got your back. Nobody's got your back. Maybe girlfriend's got your back, but that's about it. Why did Nitty not help you? Why you not talking to him, Big Will? You were talking. I'm sure I can highlight one of your comments. The comment was right here. At 2:37, it's now 3:37 or 3:27. Why did you get the brake speed off of you, Big Will? Why did you get the brake speed off of you? Ooh. Big Will, can you take me to the gathering? You got a ride? Cali to Ohio, homeboy. Cali to Ohio is what I need. Do you need to take a big win? Take a big wheel, y'all. Take a big wheel, y'all. Come on, Big Will. I know you're not that scared. But then again, you look pretty scared in that video. Looked like you couldn't do anything when you wanted to do something. You had to lay there until he was done talking. You had to lay there and do what he wanted. Damn, that sucks. That's a little bitch type shit right there. That's little bitch shit. Little bitch boy shit. Little bitch boy shit. You are a bitch boy though, aren't you, Will? Every time you watch it, you should probably be demasculated. Like, you should know that you never can fight. You had your chance to fight back. You could have fought back. Instead, no, you just laid there like a little bitch and did what you were told. Fingers up the booty. Doing what you're told, fingers up the booty. What the hell's wrong with you, my man? You took fingers in the booty. That can't be good. What's up, a ninja that doesn't say shit?
Not much. Custom that doesn't say shit either.
Fuck you. I say a lot more than you do.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty 50-50.
Nah. I think it's more like 70-30.
I mean, let the audience choose, I guess. Should put a vote up.
Yeah.
Who's more of a barnacle? Make a poll.
Who's more of a barnacle in the chat, everybody? Me or Ninja? Put our name.
The answers may surprise you, but it may surprise me, right? Like, you really never know.
You're the barnacle around here. You're the barnacle boy.
I lose the vote, I'll change my name to a barnacle with a pencil, just for you guys.
Yeah. Well, that's what you are, essentially. A barnacle with a pencil.
I appreciate your opinion, but I don't believe it to be true.
Well, that happens.
At least not more of a barnacle than you. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll definitely be. I'm more self-aware than you think. I know I don't talk a lot, but not a lot of people talk to me. So if you're talking to me, well, fuck, I'll probably answer. Right, Custom?
Yeah, you have to be asked questions, and you have to answer questions. That's the only way you can talk.
Yeah. I can talk about random shit too, but I don't think anyone gives a fuck.
You didn't work today?
Hell no. Thank God.
You didn't kill no innocent piggies today?
No.
Some of them probably look at you and start wimping up and tearing up and go, "Oh, like, don't kill me." And you still are like, "Nope, it's my job, bitch."
Makes the world go round. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not the actual butcher. Or the slaughterer. Like, I don't actually kill them, but I do help process their bodies.
See, that should be a felony charge. You processing bodies. You should
Only
be in.
pigs, though. Only pigs.
Yeah, people too. You use what you learned to do it to human people.
I
You get away
could.
with.
Yeah, like, they'd dismember those bitches within minutes, right? Like, if you know where the joints are, that's how you really dismember a body.
Yeah.
You know how to make the cut so you don't fucking split open the intestines and the stomach. That's pretty important.
Yeah.
And then there's organs that you don't want to eat at all. And then there's organs that I wouldn't eat, but people do. Like their brains or their eyes. Or their tongues. You ever had pig tongue? I don't find that really appetizing.
No, I never had it.
All they're eating is fucking trash and poop. You know they'll eat their own, and they'll also eat their own poo.
Yeah. Well, that's why they're called a pig. They'll eat anything.
Yeah, true. And if we're talking bodies, man, you just feed a body to a pig, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
It's like that. There's a serial killer out here that did that. You would just push him in the pen. That's pretty fucked up. I can't think of much like worse ways to go than being eaten alive.
Eaten
How
alive by
about you?
some pigs?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll just punch them in the face and tell them to get off me.
You're hilarious. No, I'd actually. If there's more than like 4, bro, you're fucked. There's no way you're punching it, and it's no. Those things are beasts, man. Like 250 pounds. You don't think it can take a punch to the face before it takes a chunk out of you? A vital chunk. That's all it needs is one vital chunk.
I'll
They
put him
got
in
some.
a headlock. I'll
They got
put
some
him in a
vicious
headlock
teeth.
and choke him out.
Yeah, but what if his fucking teeth, man? What are you doing with those? Well, it's fucking gnawing on you.
I'll rip him out. I'll knock those out.
You think you're Popeye the Sailor Man?
I don't know, but I'll knock those teeth right out of their fucking mouth. They ain't gonna do shit.
You just put an apple in there, throw them on the barbecue, you're good to go.
I'll just zip tie their mouth closed.
I mean, yeah, that might work for a few minutes. But if you're on the ground, you're dead, man. Like, those things don't fuck around. They're like piranhas.
Has anybody at your plant ever been killed by pigs?
Not that I know of.
This had to have happened at least once.
At least, I mean, not in the last, like, 7 years. That's some of these guys have been working there for that long, so.
Mm-hmm.
He was named by my grandma. She got it. Passed it on me.
Somebody's playing some crappy music.
Gotta turn it into karaoke so you don't get a strike. You didn't work today either?
Yeah. Oof.
You get time and a half with your bullshit shit, or no?
No.
Are you working Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's some bullshit. You should be getting double your wage that day.
I wish.
That's fucked up, man. They're probably doing cash job shit like that just to avoid having to pay shit like that. But I mean, I've had cash jobs pay me time and a half too, so I don't know, man. I think that shit's important. If you're taking the time out, especially if you got kids, You got grandkids. Holidays should, if you have to work, at least get double. And then on the time off, you can fucking splurge when it comes to that holiday, right? Some people only have the money to fucking for that holiday because of time and a half.
Yeah.
Smoking on anything you can name, or just the regular schmeglo.
Peanut butter breath.
Peanut butter breath. Damn. I've heard a lot of breaths. Lamb's breath. Okay, maybe not a lot. But it always has a very distinct taste. Lamb's breath used to be my favorite strain of all time, but I don't know. I think it's a sativa dominant. I don't really smoke sativa anymore.
No.
So who all came on today so far?
Zai, and I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh, DJ Zombie came on for a second.
You let him on?
Yeah.
Boo!
Well, Zai left, so I was like, oh, sure.
I get it, yeah.
There was like nobody else to join.
I'm gonna roll a joint, or at least another one.
What are you doing for Easter?
I'm just putting my feet up a little extra. I ain't got the kid this weekend, so
It's also gonna be 420 on Easter, so you're gonna celebrate 420.
yeah, I bought an extra ounce. Got some hash coming. Should be around 420 when I get it. Probably be blazing a little extra, but I mean, I don't know. I'm always blazing, so maybe I'll just make my joints extra tasty with some hash or some shatter. Spruce things up a bit.
Yeah.
Blowing up in the air for the homies that can't do it anymore.
Right.
I got a commission to work on this weekend as well. Shit. Hopefully that goes well. A little extra cash flow.
Yeah. You extra cash tonight. Smoke that hash.
It's probably more money than LB Sickening makes on his music in a whole year.
Well, he don't make no money on it. He listens to his own music on Spotify. He's basically cheating the system.
Yeah, I'd make next to nothing, but it's something compared to nothing. I ain't paying all my bills with it.
You ain't paying nothing with it.
Well, I mean, what would you do with like an extra $600 a year? I mean, that's probably what I make on average off my artwork.
$600 a year. I don't know. I can think of something to get with that.
Like it could probably pay one bill for the whole year.
Yes.
Like my phone bill is like $20.
Mine's
a month.
50.
Damn. I don't really got any extra data or anything, but I don't need that shit. I got Wi-Fi.
Oh, I got unlimited data. I got unlimited.
Well, that's why it's fucking $50. Shit.
Yeah. And I got 50 gig hotspot.
Yeah. Fuck. I just pay for it just to have a line, you know what I mean, for emergencies and what have you.
Yeah.
Texting, that's useful. I can text all across Canada, United States, and shit. So that's the only thing they charge extra these days for is the data. Is there anything in theaters you want to see soon?
Yeah, this is just John Wick knockoff movie with this about this bitch that's like a John Wick bitch.
Why's it got to be a knockoff, though? I mean,
It's just the way it is.
instead of his dog dying and someone killed the cat or something, like, is it that bad? Is it that
I don't
close cut?
know. I'm just saying it takes place in the John Wick realm.
Oh, okay.
So John Wick's in it.
Oh, okay. Shit. So like a spin-off type thing.
Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's called Ballerina or something like that.
I'll have to check out the trailer.
Pretty good. It's like what's that fucking point of no return? I think.
Oh,
I forget what.
Just straight action.
Should be, yeah.
I want to see Novocaine. That looks pretty good too. Action comedy.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it just came out. Oh, fuck. Shit. I just got my daughter a scooter, electric scooter. I was putting it together and like testing it out. That thing goes fucking pretty damn fast.
Yeah, how much was it?
Like $200.
See, I need to get me one.
Yeah, fuck. I think I might do it just so I don't have to walk when it comes to my commute to work. But I don't know. Maybe an electric bicycle would be better.
That costs more. That costs a lot more.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't really care. I rarely spend money on myself. So when it comes to shit like that, I got money tucked away to be able to do that, you know what I mean? Even if it's like $700, a grand. That's only because I don't do that often. Have you seen these fucking Chinese modular homes they're selling?
I've seen like I've seen something where they're like steep, they're like vertical, and they can barely fit anything in there.
I'm talking like you've never seen the Temu commercials or like the fucking I don't even know how to explain it. It's just a bunch of manufacturers showing these different models of modular homes, and they're super cheap apparently.
Hmm.
But I mean, cheap isn't always good, right?
No.
I just wondered, right? Like, if I put down 10 grand for something like that, it wouldn't take me long to make it back if I was renting it out. That kind of shit makes it worth it. I mean, like, buy one for yourself, sure, but If you could buy two for a decent price, rent one out, then you could pay your land tax with whatever you make.
Yeah. This is America. We don't have land tax.
Property tax?
No. Just kidding. We have all that shit.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of red tape too around like what kind of buildings I can put on the property I have. It's almost like when you buy property, you don't really own it.
Yeah. You gotta pay the taxes on the land every year.
Yeah, it's basically just rent to the government for doing nothing.
What's up, DB? What's up, Ernest? You fucking pussy ass bitch.
It's not steep priced at least.
Fucking punk ass feminist. Can't even join.
You think he
fucking
wants to have
YouTube.
fucking his microphone and his intro music just to join this fucking stream? He doesn't want to do any of that shit.
Yeah, he just wants to steal drugs.
You're still persistent that you really think he's doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does not take me as that type of dude. I don't know.
Well, what type of dude does he need to look like? What does he need to look like for him to sell some fucking bad shit
You think
to bad people?
he would present himself in a way that I don't know. Aren't those people pretty rich if they're not paying taxes on their cocaine money or whatever?
Venomous is on land. Venomous is on land that has his own lake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That could be generational wealth right there, though.
he has his own land.
That could be
With his
generational
own
wealth.
lake. I don't want to hear it. He's slinging rocks.
That's, I don't know, man. That's heavy words right there. That's quite the accusation.
Slinging rocks on the real tip. On the real shit, slinging rocks on the real tip.
Couldn't someone say the same thing to you? Like, oh, yeah, I believe you're selling weed constantly. You always have a big bag of weed, and you always, talking about weed and smoking weed.
I'll be like, ha 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 ha. No, I'm not.
Well, of course, right? I'm not a fucking police officer, so you could lie right to my face. I mean, you could do that to a cop too, but
I'm not selling nothing, officer.
Yeah, your weed. You should put a sticker on it that says "not for resale," just so they know.
Yeah. They really don't give a shit down here about it.
Yeah, no, I assume as much. As soon as you're allowed to have a bunch of plants, it's kind of the Wild West at that point.
I wish it was like the Wild West. Then I'd be able to have me a gun.
You could probably have like a pretty old ass gun from the Wild West, right? Aren't you allowed a certain era of gun?
Musket.
Musket. Yeah, that's.
Trust it.
Are you allowed to have a pre-packed musket?
What do you mean, already loaded?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to have a loaded musket?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't see why
And you
not.
don't. So why don't you?
Because I can't afford no musket.
All right, hold on. We gotta Google this shit. They can't be that pricey. It's gotta be like. Oh, you're saying it has to be from the era too, right? Yeah, it can't be some a remake.
I don't know. It has to shoot ball and cap. It has to ball and cap. It has to be a ball and cap shooter.
Huh.
And those are old. That sucks. I wouldn't want one of those.
Well, at least it would be
Freaking
intimidating. Even if you didn't have a shot in it, someone might think there's something in it. You could scare someone off with it. Never know. If you need to. It's probably better than nothing. But you said you got some swords and shit.
Mm-hmm.
We have open carry with that stuff too. We could just have a fucking knife on our belt loop and walk around. I mean, that's pretty standard.
Yeah, and you can have a sword as long as it's showing.
Yeah. Maybe longer. I haven't actually looked at the whole regulations recently. Are you the type of dude to clean out your bud buster every time you get a new strain?
My what?
You get a new strain of weed, and when it comes to a bud buster, do you use a bud buster
Do I use a bud buster?
or a grinder?
I have a grinder. Yeah, I have 3 grinders.
Do they have like a keef collector filters and shit?
Yeah.
How often do you clean those bitches out? Would you say?
I don't use my grinder that often, so not often.
Huh. Yeah, you're just taking nuggets and putting them in your chillum, right?
Yeah, I just take the weed and break it up in my hand and load it up.
You break it up with your hand? Why not just put a nugget in there?
Because it doesn't smoke the way I want it to when you just do that.
No, I feel that. Yeah, not enough airflow, I guess.
Yeah, there's like something's wrong with the airflow when you do that.
What kind of screen you got? You use a glass screen or a metal screen?
I don't use the screen at all.
Oh, that's why. You got just shit airflow to begin with. Huh. So you get stuff in your mouth, or there's no kind of filter, you're saying, at all?
Right.
How the fuck? You're not getting cherries in your mouth?
Say what?
Like maybe it's just built up with residue that it just kind of made its own filter. Or are you poking a hole every time?
No, it has a very big hole. It has a big hole throughout the whole chillum. So I keep my pipe clean. Well, not really. I try to keep my pipe clean, but it gets dirty real quick.
Well, yeah, you're fucking using it like a fucking chimney in the winter.
Yeah.
Like it's going out of style and shit.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Do you ever mix anything in it? I think you say you put like crumble in there, right?
Yeah.
You still do that?
No, I don't buy wax anymore. It's a waste. Waste of money.
But it's tasty and there's so much more of an effect. No?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what makes it not worth it? The price in general, or like what you're getting out of it?
The price, yeah. I have to pay $100 for 4 of them.
Oh, fuck that.
4 grams.
Fuck that. It should be like $10 max for butter or crumble or whatever the fuck it is.
Not here.
I can see live resin being more. I don't know. Huh. Do you have access to Canadian websites?
No.
How does that work?
I'm sure we have access to Canadian websites, so
Huh.
we can access any website that you can.
You would think.
Well, if you just go on the dark web, you can definitely get everything.
I just mean like in American Google. I wonder if you can find the same websites I can with instead of google.com, it's google.ca, right?
I don't know. You can make a flamethrower. I know I can make a flamethrower. Don't tell me what I can make.
Hmm.
What's
Yeah,
up,
you
Warlord?
ever heard of the Anarchy's cookbook?
Yeah.
Or Anarchist? Yeah.
Anarchist cookbook, yeah.
That was a good read. I think I read that shit when I was like 13, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. There's some useful
Yeah.
information in it, but I assume it's outdated. There needs to be a revised 2025 version.
There's a digital version of it. Because I
Yeah, but
used to
is there
have
a revised one? Like, there should be an updated version of that.
There probably is an updated version of it.
Well, if you find it, let me know.
Right.
Man, fucking just the other day had my conspiracy brain going off. We had this fucking weird, like, I mean, it's probably an everyday thing in a major city, but we had this like stay in place, high risk police situation.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, when that shit's going down in a certain area, they will send out like a text notification about it.
Yeah.
For some reason, that did not happen.
Damn.
There was a couple explosions. There was like a few drones in the air. They had canine units and like militarized police everywhere. And this is a town of like 200 people. So, pretty fucked up. Whatever was going down. I don't think it was ever made public. Weird shit. Whatever it was.
Weird meteor shit.
Like, you've heard the hum of a surveillance drone before? Like in person?
Mm-hmm. No.
It's a very distinct sound. And when you're in the middle of nowhere, it's pretty much the only sound. Which almost defeats its purpose. It's trying to be like sneaky and take surveillance, but it's the loudest fucking thing around.
Yeah.
I always feel like if they're doing a stay in place order, it's something they don't want the public to see.
Well, right now.
Yeah. When's the last time you got tattooed?
A while ago.
Like more than a decade?
More than a decade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 5. Haven't got ink in a while either. Been wanting to. At least like go over my old stuff and shit. I'm pretty sure after a decade it's pretty blown out usually and faded a bit, right? How long are tattoos supposed to really last? Obviously your whole life, but do they tell you they get fucking blown out and faded? They need touch-ups?
Yeah, they tell you that.
Like after you get it, maybe. Like some return customer shit.
Killer in the chat, what up? Why don't you join Warlord? You don't join hardly ever.
Yeah, what the
You
fuck?
hardly ever join.
Chilling in the chat. What the fuck? Gotta call your ass out.
Yeah, why aren't you joining Venomous? What's your excuse today? You just don't want to? Because you're a punk. That's how I know that you said slanging.
Maybe no one else.
Slanging.
They actually have less to say than we do, and we're pretty quiet. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
They have less to say than we do. I mean, you got more to say. You don't want to type all that out, right? Who wants to type all that out instead of just talking? Can't tell me it's easier to type it out. That's just retarded. I mean, come on.
Yo,
What's good, man? Holy shit. I mean,
not much. Just been hanging out with actual friends here and been coming over to my house lately and shit. So
getting an actual life. Hell yeah. That's
yeah,
what's up.
it's actually kind of nicening up here and shit.
No doubt. Yeah, no shit. Nothing wrong with that. What you smoking on? Anything tasty?
I can't remember the name, but it's some really good sugar.
Mm.
Is that sugar wax?
Like sativa?
Most likely a hybrid
Yeah.
because that's like most of their stuff.
At some point in the future, it's all going to be hybrid. If people
Right.
don't fucking, I mean, you got to stop fucking crossing and crossing and crossing. Like, just fucking keep some of the OG shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, for sure. But honestly, like since I found this little piece I have, I've barely have been smoking any actual flower. And I have
Yeah.
some fucking Gorilla Glue number 4. Like, and I've been really been wanting to smoke that. I've just been puffing on my fucking little dab rig that I don't have to use a torch with or anything like that. Don't have to wait for the e-nail to preheat. I just pack a little bit up in this little bowl area and hit this fucking button and good to go.
And when you need a tolerance break from that, just switch to flour, man. You'll be good. Like,
Right.
that's what I've been doing for forever. Just here and there, I'll switch back and forth, you know. But yeah, I love those little rigs.
It's such a great little thing. It for like $100 is not bad. Right.
I'm sure there's a lot of models out there. I've always tried to aim for like coilless ones.
This is
That looks
it.
pretty dope. It looks
Luca.
something like a lava lamp. You remember
Yep.
those old
Yep,
toys?
exactly. That's why I liked it. Looks like a lava lamp.
That's
And
dope.
then this thing is magnetic, the top. So like if this goes like this, boom, pops off, goes to that little 710 quartz coil atomizer.
Quartz, yeah, that's the way to go, man. Quartz. Anything that's like coilless. You don't really want coils like directly with your shit.
Yeah, no, is this the whole thing is called the 710 quartz crystal atomizer coil. Right. But it's way better. It's so nice. Only need to put a little bit in there and can get a good amount of hits.
Fuck yeah.
Like when I do it, I can get 3 good hits off of it. And that's honestly all I really need with it being wax.
Right. If you need more than 3 hits of wax to feel high, you need a tolerance break. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, like.
Say yes. Yes, everyone agrees with me when they say that. Like, if you need more than 3 hits off of this thing, you're needing a tolerance break.
Like, it's just a waste at that point, for real. I mean, like, concentrates are supposed to fucking hit you. You know what I mean? Like,
And make it last. Like, the last, fucking long time.
Yeah.
Like, shit. I'm surprised Custom can't get fucking a better deal than what he gets.
No
That's his.
doubt. That's
Like,
fucking American
I'm
bucks
in,
too.
I'm in the mid fucking West, so I should be paying that. But I get it for $80 for 7 grams.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty damn near $10 a gram, right? Like,
A little about 11 or almost 12, but still, that's reasonable.
yeah, yeah. That is reasonable.
Like, it's within the realm of what you would expect to pay.
But the worst part is the Canadian's getting an even better deal. So what the fuck, like?
Well, I could actually even get slightly a better deal if I went to my dude and I picked up a whole Aussie
Yeah.
and then I sold this like a half of it to 2 of my friends, sold them each a quarter. I could make it where I'm paying only like 10 or $20 for 3.5 grams.
Hell yeah.
So, like, I just need to purchase a bigger quantity, and then I can, and if I sell this half of it, I make my like freaking 3.5 grams, like 10 or $20 a piece for the jars.
Yeah, I'd be sick as fuck.
So I just need to get back into having some income. Like the greenhouse that I was at didn't bring me back for this spring season. It is what it is. So I've been kind of just looking for some other work.
Yeah, seasonal bullshit fucking I
It
don't
sucks.
know, man. Yeah, it's like same thing with like a farmhand or anything like that. Like it fucking sucks. Snow removal, fucking landscaping, like nah. Unless
Yeah,
if you're doing all of them, so there's something for you every season.
it still sucks when it doesn't actually snow.
Yeah, you got to wait for there's gray areas, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I still got to get a commission off you.
Oh hell yeah! I haven't done anything for fucking a while. But hell, what I need to do is just get back some fucking money coming in, get this fucking credit card knocked down again, and since I have my fucking passport, need to convince my girl whenever she gets enough time off to be able to do a fucking like road trip up to Canada.
Yeah, man. Fuck, if you enjoyed it last time, why not? Fun.
Like, I wouldn't mind checking some different part of Vancouver out and not the fucking 8 blocks of Skid Row.
Yeah, you went to like probably the worst part of Vancouver. Yeah.
Because it was, of course, it was in the worst part of Vancouver because that's where they have the fucking the cruise terminals for all the cruises.
Oh no. Yeah.
Where they had the International Village many years ago when they hosted like the 2010 Winter Olympics or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in that area. Their Chinatown and everything. Where that one of the steam power clocks of like 6 of them in the world. Yeah, one of them is there in Vancouver.
I think they dropped you right in the middle like a tourist trap. Basically, that's what we call it.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a tourist trap. but it was where her mom found a B&B, or not a B&B, but you know, like that Airbnb she used. And yeah, that's where the place was located. It's like, yeah, not the greatest place. Fucking the dude's AC didn't work. That was out. I'm surprised I didn't fucking sleep outside, but this didn't feel like I was high enough up because of all the fucking drug addicts in this. When you're in an ambulance, instead of being like, oh, another person just got shot. Oh, another person just got shot. It's like, oh, another person OD'd. Oh, another person OD'd. Like,
Yeah.
shit you not. I seen this like dude, and they're like in this red jacket or whatever. I seen him sit down, and then I see him like fucking nod off. And then like few hours later, because like the dude's TV didn't work, so it was this, oh, watch the random fucking homeless drug addicts and drunks and shit.
Yeah, that's serious issues there, man. And the worst part is it's all like government funded. Like
Mhm. Yeah,
the
we went there
solution,
the first year
the
they fucking
problem.
decided to start that experiment.
Yeah, the vending machines with all the free fucking
Mhm.
crack pipes and shit. The fucking
Yep. So yeah, that was.
all
But anyways, this
the
dude,
legal injection
I
sites.
seen him fucking come to, and he did the classic like fucking smacked himself in the face a couple times, and then like finger combed his hair, and then stood up and then started wandering off to see whatever dealer would be randomly out to get their fucking drugs.
They get it for free every day. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. But some of them
You would
go
think the
through
crime
their
rate would go. You would go down if the drugs are free. But what drugs are they on? That's the thing.
heroin, for sure. Fat, definitely a lot of fat.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, when it comes to Chinese fentanyl, that's where it's coming in from. I mean, straight up. Fuck fentanyl. But yeah, I mean, you got to be going down a certain road to be introduced to that and be like, yeah, okay, why not? Today's the day. I'm doing fentanyl.
But I'm not liking the fat, and it's definitely making me glad I'm in a state where I can legally grow my own, because I've heard in Michigan, I'm not sure exactly what part of Michigan, but they had a few dispensaries get popped for having sprayed on fentanyl on
What?
their cannabis plants.
Wow, that's so fucking dirty, man. Holy shit.
Right?
Will it fuck you? Can you smoke fentanyl and get fucked up though?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, no, that's fucked up, man. What the
That's how
hell?
the meth heads are getting fucked by it, because they're smoking it, not just injecting it like the most heroin addicts.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, so they're smoking this shit. So it's like, yep, nope.
I'm glad for fucking regulations when it comes to shit like that, because I don't want no fucking fentanyl near anybody I love, let alone myself.
Right? Hell, I don't want any fellow stoner dabhead fucking shroomhead. Like, I don't want any of them getting hit with this shit. It's like, fuck.
Go out of our way to fucking
Not have to worry about that. And now they're making us have to worry about that. Like, I'm definitely not going to trust shit from Michigan for a while.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I need to find a fucking tester kit if I get like flour from Michigan. Like, I need to see if I'm able to test it for fucking any fentanyl on it before I even smoke this stuff.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Or touch it, right? I mean, can you touch it and get fucked up?
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. So I would say potentially there's a potential.
Because like anything you touch, you can initially put in your mouth too by accident, right?
Oh yeah.
Because like
Fuck.
you touch food or you touch
Right.
anything you're
So
rolling a
fuck,
joint
almost
with.
need to have a pair of fucking rubber gloves on just to be safe for even checking out.
That's nuts.
That's why you just have to go to people you trust or locations you have had good experiences and good business with over the years and stick to them.
Or I mean, call me crazy, but I'm a huge advocate for just growing your own, man. Like I know it's seasonal, but like at least start and grow
Yep.
something. You know, like
Yeah, no, I agree. You can do part outdoor season and like indoor season to start them and throw them outside when it gets that time where you can trust it to be outside and let it grow. And hopefully, you did enough pre indoor growing that they finish up with the potential shorter growth cycle that you could have in different areas.
the smartest thing is like yeah, having some kind of indoor setup as well as outdoor. You could start
Yep.
outdoor and then make clones and bring those indoor.
Yep. That too. There's ways of doing it, and having both would be good. And then you can learn how to turn your own flour into your own like shatter.
Yeah, I mean you can also grow a male on purpose and pollinate one on purpose just to have seeds for the next time you
Yep.
grow.
There's definitely things you definitely can do and make breed really good genetics
Yeah,
instead of the crappy genetics. Like you figure out the best ones of your plants and figure out like, okay, this one's looking really good to be a mother plant. I like the looks. Let's turn this one into a mother to be able to make clones. And then yeah.
it takes a little bit of knowledge, but it's very easily accessible with any search engine.
Exactly.
Doesn't take a botanist, but like you know, honestly, I'm a gorilla kind of grow kind of person. I'll just fucking throw seeds like Johnny Appleseed and like hope for the
See
best.
what happens.
Yeah. Sometimes I notice a male, sometimes I don't, and sometimes that's a good thing because I want seeds for the future. I don't know. It just kind of works out either way. I get something out of it. Most people are picking their seeds and throwing them out.
Right?
Just throw them out onto something that can help it grow, and you're good. But it's just an extra step. Like I don't know, because it's like we tend to forget that these plants did grow like on their own. They're you know what I mean, like
Oh yeah,
without.
they are more resilient when you do this, let them grow outside and deal with whatever fucking mile an hour winds they deal with.
Yeah,
They, if you find a plant like gets used to growing as a young thing when it's like whipping 20, 50 mile an hour fucking winds and it doesn't snap as it's like, oh, as an old thing, it's going to have a nice thick fucking stock
Oh
to be
yeah,
able to handle that strong ass wind that as it was used to while growing all the fucking time.
yeah. That's when it'll tend to like bush out that rather than like get super tall.
Right? Because it's balancing itself out so it doesn't break. And it also depends on the genetics of the plant. Some
Yeah.
just grow to be fucking like Christmas trees, anyways.
But I mean, how much research have we done with different climates and different strains? Like,
I
I
don't
want,
think
I want some
enough.
California. I want some California genetics up in Canada, and I want to see how well it fucking does.
No, what? I want to randomly see how a Hawaiian genetics would do up in like Vancouver, Canada.
Probably not half bad, actually. Their climate there is fucking great, but not yeah. Let's not get back into the other climate.
Right.
The junkie climate. That's terrible.
Right. No, Vancouver Island is fine. The islands around there perfectly good. The junkies can't go out to the islands. And if they do, they get stuck out at the islands.
Yeah, that's true.
The ferries. They can't afford the ferry cost. Which
Yeah, they gotta
thankfully that was
save up for
really
the next
fucking
trip.
nice.
They ain't concerned with the ferry fees because they gotta fill up that syringe or whatever the fuck.
Mm.
I'll never understand it. I'm glad I've never tried it at the same time.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit. But yeah, like after I got that little piece that I showed, I fucking like normally I'm a flower head, but I'm honestly because all the other dab rigs I've tried before this one never really gave me that real punch.
Yeah,
Like the real like, oh, this is like I'm getting an actual good hit or like really made the dabs be effective. But
Mhm.
this seems to work perfectly for me.
Huh.
And like a buddy of mine who normally is always convincing other people like this is the way you need to do it or whatever. And I'm not even selling him on it. And this by him using the thing and we've been this figuring things out with it. And he's like, yeah, I'm needing to get one. Another one of my buddies is like, yeah, I love this thing. I need to buy one.
What's it called?
Like, the Luca Unicorn Mini.
Luca. I'm gonna write that down. Luca Unicorn.
Yeah. Luca Lookah. Then Unicorn Mini. Or Mini Unicorn. It's actually Mini Unicorn, but either way. Yeah, will come up.
Yeah, I'll check that out, man. I'm
It
always
was like
rigs like that.
$100 US, actually slightly under $100, like because I bought it in the store and had to pay tax. But even with tax, it was like 97.85 or some shit, basically $100.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And I'm still on the first fucking coil that came with it. And it comes with 2 coils, or the 2 atomizers. So there's extra one. Little clean brush for it. It's USB rechargeable with like is a basic Android charger.
I like any devices that have Type C. It's always nice. But I've got a few micro USB ones hanging around.
Yeah, so it's just normal. And you can break down into 5 total pieces for it. Nice and small. Nice that can be portable if you want to make it portable.
Yeah.
And it not too big. Looks discreet, looks like a lava lamp from afar. So no one's really going really second guess, look at it too much.
Right.
And like on day almost a whole month of using this coil. On 420 will be a whole month,
Hell yeah.
basically.
So you can't cook it out easy, I guess. That's good.
Oh, me and my buddies have been ripping hard on this thing the last like 3-4 days.
And you haven't burnt out a single coil, so that's good.
Yeah, but then the key is I'm doing like maintenance at trying to clean it every now and then, blowing it out from time to time.
Does it have
And-
exposed coil?
Huh?
Or is it a ceramic cup?
It's a quart. It's
Oh, you're right,
a
quartz.
quartz cup inside, surrounded like a titanium bowl, basically.
Yeah, okay. I have something very similar to that, yeah. Quartz.
That screws in.
Do you know if the thread is like the old what is it, like the vape cart batteries? Does it have the same thread as that on the end of it?
Yeah, kind of looks like that. Yeah.
Have you tried to put the coil on an old battery?
I don't have an old cart like that to put the
Oh, okay.
because it might, but it might not. But it seems like it would. But this might be this design slightly a little different.
True. They usually do that on purpose,
Mm,
just to not make it cross, like, what do they call that, compatible.
right.
But I always
But-
like companies that allow that as well. I mean,
I haven't tried it, but I mainly just want it for this dab. I don't need it for any of them little carts because them little carts don't do me shit.
right. No, I'm just saying, like, if say something went wrong with the battery portion of your device, you had another battery, you could use the coil on that and make your own device out of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish. But honestly, like, to me, for what I paid, however long it decides to last for me, I'm willing to go and get another one because I know it at least works pretty good.
True.
And the key is not to over fucking fill the thing.
Mm. Yeah.
Do not overfill any of these style like fucking vape cart looking wax pens. Like that's where you run into it fucking up and not wanting to work for you.
Less is more, for sure.
Yep. It makes your shit go a lot farther. Like I said, been party smoking last like fucking 4 days. So I should have more than what I do on my first puck. But I still got a whole nother fucking one yet to break into.
Hell yeah.
And
Are
then
you
that
supposed
one,
Are you
and then
supposed to
that one,
prep
I'll
the
just
coil?
conserve the limit, like the crap out of it.
Mm. Are you supposed to prep the coil somehow, like before you start using it?
I don't, I didn't see anyone really do that with it. So I just fucking, it probably was, but I just kind of preheated a little bit before I did anything, but I didn't add any like oil or anything on the coil itself.
Right.
Like I just, it was not screwed in, and I just kind of was like, all right, I guess this is, and this went like, all right, let's see. And it seems to be working.
I imagine it'll heat up and just melt right in there, whatever concentrator
Yeah, I
it
have to like hold it down for a few seconds,
is. Yeah.
but then it has a nice little, like about 10 seconds, and then it vibrates and everything, and then after it's done vibrating, you can hit it again if you still need to, and get a nice little, good pull,
Oh yeah.
and then
I
do
wonder if
that.
there's like a water cooled adapter for something like that.
Oh, the best thing, it is filled with water.
Oh, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a water cooled device. That's dope.
Yeah, and
I
this
think you
year,
sold me. I think you sold me right there. I think I'm gonna have to buy it.
dude, it's only like, kid you not, like 5 millimeters of water is all it needs.
Yeah.
Maybe 10. And 10 probably be too much. So
Do you
yeah,
feel like if
it's,
you had an ice tray, like you think you could fit a piece of ice in there?
mm, it would have to be one small ass crushed up piece of ice.
Some crushed ice would work in there. Yeah. Hmm.
Very, very small crust. It's not really meant for ice, but like I doubt my camera will even fucking focus because this is so small.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice the first time that it had water. That's sick.
But like there's like this little hole like right underneath my thumb basically.
Oh yeah.
That's all you need to fill it up past. There's a couple two little holes, and that's all you need to fill it up to. It's like not much. I mean, yeah, right underneath the thumb, right above the thumb.
Hmm.
There's that little baby asshole. You make sure that's covered with water, and you're good to go, and it bubbles like a percolator.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I want something like that. Yeah. They should be paying you, man. You just sold me on the product.
I've sold like one, two of my friends, and now you 3 people. It seems like
Dude,
maybe 4
you need a
actually,
referral
because
code.
one of my other friends even liked it. He's like, man, if I get back into dabbing, I might have to get this.
Right? No, dude, you gotta email them and say, I've got like all my buddies buying these things. I need a referral code immediately.
I'm needing commission. What yeah, well, I didn't know I worked for you guys, and you guys didn't know I worked for you either, but apparently I do. And yeah, you need to pay me. I've sold like 4 of these things already.
Be like, I will accept this very specific coil once a month as payment.
Right? I think their Type A coil is working great for me.
Wouldn't that be dope? They actually were sending you free coils every like month.
If I kept actually having people fucking keep buying their tickets, this the mini, but fucking people are loving this damn thing. All right, they're getting like $100 every fucking time now. Every like smoke shops can't keep them on the shelves.
If I owned a vape company, I'd do that shit, man. I really would. Anyone that's like taking them off the shelves that quick, they're gonna get
and then
something out of it.
after like I've been bullshitting with you guys here for like a couple minutes since I've already did my last hit, and it automatically shut itself off.
That's dope.
So that's nice. It saves on battery.
How long does the battery last? Like typically, I mean, if you had to guess, if you had to guess,
I can
like,
get it to well when we're not chiefing on it all the fucking time. It's supposed to give you roughly close to 100 hits
before recharge.
Yeah, which it will recharge in 3 hours.
Damn, that's dope.
And
you can get it back up to like full. If it's like half battery, you can get it back up to full in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, basically.
Huh. That's dope.
So, and like, yeah, it's not really supposed to be a party piece, but you and 2 other buddies are able to get a couple hits off of it, let it cool down, load another little dab in it, and pass it around again, and you guys should be pretty good. And you may, if you really want to push it, you could try getting more than like 3 hits. Like if you're all only bringing it up to the buzzer once each, then you might, like 2 of you might be able to get another hit each.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it's about...
Do you know if it has a bypass? Like, can you use it while it's charging?
I have not tried that because most times when you do that you tend to fuck them up, the electronics.
Yeah. Read the booklet and see if it has a bypass. Like maybe you can use it while charging.
Potentially, I'm usually pretty good. Like, or if I really need it, like I throw it on the charger, let it charge for like 5-10 minutes. I could get enough to get a good 3 puffs off of it myself, and then re-put it back on the charger.
Oh, that's not bad.
Like, you just need to re-give it, like, it will get weaker. You could tell, like, oh man, this thing's not hitting as good. And it's like, oh, that's because it's almost dead. And then when it is dead, it will flash red on you. And honestly, all I've been doing is vaping on green.
Oh,
which is the lowest setting.
It's a dry herb. Is that what it is?
It has 3 settings: green, blue, and white.
Is it vaping concentrate or is it vaping dry herb, or can it do both?
It's just concentrates.
Oh, okay.
But I'm liking it for my dab rig. So nice, small. It's just the perfect size, discreet. It, like my buddy JD says, it cuts down on the smell more than even the fucking torch method or even the e-nail method.
Yeah. I've been thinking get one of those like electric e-nails or whatever.
My cousin has one.
Or like an electric nectar collector.
Yeah.
That might
But
be alright.
honestly, I like this Unicorn Mini. It works fucking really good. It's so quick. I don't feel like a fucking meth head when smoking. And I don't have to wait for a fucking e-nail to get up to the right temperature.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I use what's called a Yokan silo, like on the daily. It's pretty sweet. I think it was like $60.
But yeah, like, so I've kind of turned into more of a dab head, honestly. But in the long run, it's gonna be so much cheaper because 3.5 grams of fucking sugar lasts me a lot longer than any fucking 3.5 grams of flour could last me.
Yeah, true
Like,
that.
like the first time the first 3.5 grams I put through this since I got it, lasted me 15.5 days. This second one is not going to come nearly that close because of freaking all the party smoking I've been doing. But I've also been lucky. My one buddy has had his jar of batter over here, and we've been kind of splitting with our other buddy who's been over. But she needs to get a jar of dab. And he's owing both me and our other friend a good amount of fucking smoke ups on just his stuff alone.
Damn. Yeah,
But
I migrated to, I don't know. My favorite concentrate is honestly Shatter because it's the cheapest.
I honestly I haven't tried Shatter through this because Shatter actually has the least amount of water content in it.
Yeah.
So the water content kind of helps make this stuff bubble up and work slightly better, I think. So that's why I think sugar has been working the best. But if you did get one of these and fucking got put Shatter in there, I would be curious on the results.
Yeah. Because I can get that shit $8 a gram. So no, I mean I could switch to like a butter or a sugar or crumble for like $9 or $10 a gram, but yeah. When I can save $1, why not?
Right? Makes sense.
Especially when it's just like going up in smoke, quite literally.
Well, at least like when you're vaping it, then
Yeah.
better. And I'm just so sick of, honestly, so sick of cleaning out pipes with pipe cleaner and cleaning out the bong, the salt and water or alcohol. I mean, and
Fuck that shit.
Nope,
All I
the
gotta do
dabs
is
are so
swap
much
out a
cleaner,
coil. All I gotta do is
so
swap
much
out a coil.
easier.
Yeah, and then there's reclaim too, right? Like,
I'm not really getting reclaim with this setup
oh,
because it actually kind of makes it pretty good.
huh.
And
Damn.
it's just such little amounts I'm putting in at a time that I honestly I don't really need the reclaim. That's just too much extra fucking work I don't really need to deal with.
True. If I can avoid making reclaim, I would. I don't know.
So I'm just like, I'm good. Like, it's working for me and I'm happy because I'm like, I need to find a way to make the dab last longer than mixing it with the flour and shit. Because this wasn't working. It was just smoking way too much flour, and this rig is exactly what I needed.
Right.
And I'm actually surprised that I probably have smoked close to 7 grams. Not quite 7 grams yet, but almost there between my buddy's wax and my that we've been putting in here. Yeah, close to the full 3.5 grams. Oh, actually, I forgot I even had a few. Yeah, I'm getting real close. Like probably 5.5, 6 grams of wax I've smoked through here so far on the first coil.
Yeah, that seems pretty standard. I mean, coil will last
That is
you
almost a month
follow the
old.
same rule.
I feel like that's a pretty fucking good.
And it's not tasting. It's not tasting bad or anything.
No, just have to make sure to fill it up with water from to refresh the water. And yeah, like the other night or a couple nights ago, we were cheaping so hard on it, and we were like, it's got like this weird taste, but it was like dying on us. Like I was surprised it still worked in the morning a little bit, and but I noticed we were smoking so much and everything that basically the little 2 holes that are supposed to be covered with water were only halfway covered. So it was like barely bubbling.
Oh shit.
So we weren't really getting the water filtered like we were supposed to. And then I think that we were also maybe taking like a fucking couple of dry hits, basically. And we were smoking what was at the very, very bottom part of the coil.
Oh, okay. Stuff that could be a little
Get
more
stuck
like,
in that little small end where
yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's still with smoke and everything, but it's like, but yeah, having not enough water and all that. It was like, I figured that out in the morning.
This is what I typically use. This fucking thing.
Not bad.
The fucking silo. You can control all the voltage and shit. This is like the mouthpiece. It's like ceramic in there, or not ceramic, fucking quartz cup
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
that kind of looks similar to the other mouthpiece.
Yeah.
The
It does the trick. Yeah. This
Okay,
actually
right.
isn't even this coil isn't even supposed to be for this battery, but yeah, same idea.
Yeah. Like that thing is, I'm surprised how Like for how long I've been using it, how decent it still looks.
This fucking coil is probably 3 months old.
Like I'm just going to keep on using this one until like airflow stops working really good with it, having too many issues like that, or this starts tasting like shit, or I see a fucking crack in it.
Yeah. Should be good.
Especially since I'm dabbing on the lowest setting.
Yeah, you're not, and then you're not hauling on it for fucking ever, or like overdoing it.
Nope,
Right.
I'm taking breaks and letting it rest for a few hours and stuff.
Yeah.
Or at least a few minutes in between every now and then. So it's like it's getting chiefed on a good amount, but not over chiefed. Like a couple nights ago, it was getting to the point of it being over chiefed, but it's also good to kind of figure out that limit. And I think we hit that limit the couple nights ago. But that's with 3 fucking dudes. Is like each getting about 3 rips off of that thing.
What would you
Each.
say?
They,
Like, are you putting like a point of a gram in there at a time, or?
I don't really know. Like, definitely under a definitely only probably a point, maybe 0.4 is the most I get in there.
Yeah.
Like anything more than that is risking it getting over. Yeah, like a quarter of a gram is. I think the biggest I put in there, and that was almost too much.
Right.
Like it don't need much, which is nice. It makes you conserve it.
I've overfilled this thing, and it just bubbles up, and like, it's bad. It just clogs up the mouthpiece and shit.
Mm-hmm. It's not good. So this thing, I will like before I put the glass piece back on top, I will watch it as the wax melts, and then see how it bubbles for a second.
Right.
And then I can like, if I see it just right, I can, as soon as it starts like just melting, I take my finger out the button and there's no more heat going to it, but it still finishes melting and doing its bubbling up process, but doesn't ever seem to over bubble when I do that.
Have you ever thought about putting like what are those called? Like a terp bead in there?
Terpene?
What are those where they put them in a banger? Those like glass beads?
No, I haven't thought about that with this one.
I imagine it's probably not something that's really compatible, right?
It really doesn't seem the point of needing it.
The whole point of it is just to have an extra surface for it to be like burning off of or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And if it's
Doesn't
coarse-
need that. This
if it's
coil
coarse-
is a 360 coil, so evenly heating.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, hell, like I said, been happy I found this fucking thing though. A nice fucking little rig. Bazooka Unicorn Mini. Or Mini Unicorn.
I want to see if there's a site that has it on sale right now or some shit. I don't know.
There has been. Like you could get it for like $40, $45 or some shit. My buddy has looked it up.
Because there's got to be 420 sales and shit too, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. And bicycle day sales.
I don't think we have that here.
Oh, it's the pre 420. It's the your Lucy in Shumhead's holiday is 419.
Oh, okay.
Because that's when the first fucking Lucy trip experiment took place by I forget the type of doctor or where he's from, but because back in World War II, they had like laws against cars, so he by accident he took Lucy and then he had to bike his ass on home while he was fucking tripping.
Right. Oh yeah.
So bicycle day, you think it's all about fucking some bikes and shit, but nope, it's about fucking tripping.
That reminds me of the fucking. Isn't there a story about some band had like this synth or something that was covered in acid?
Why does that sound like the Grateful Dead? But
I think it was. I think it was the Grateful Dead. Yeah, they had a synthesizer that was covered in acid, and the person that was like restoring it or something got all super high off it.
like, okay, I could be wrong with the band, but this sounds so Grateful Dead.
I just can't imagine you're just like cleaning this old ass instrument and fucking boom, you're tripping balls.
It's like, God damn it.
The stories were real.
I'm seeing sounds and hearing colors.
Because it was only a myth until that guys actually tripped on it, right? Like, oh yeah. The legend has it they spilled a whole fucking bowl of acid on there. Nah, I don't believe you, dude. Start playing. Oh my god.
Just start anything, man.
That would be a pretty fun experience, fucking around with a synth while you're high. Guess we gotta ask Tonic the Fox.
Yeah. I've been seeing Tonic. Like, been keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, he's doing his thing. He's still doing his thing.
He's been doing good.
That's good to see, for sure. You have more of a barnacle custom.
What's that?
Well, now you're talking.
You call me a barnacle?
I'm surprised you even responded.
Of course.
I'm just fucking with you.
Well, I'm gonna have to drop off because my phone's about to fucking die on me here. But nice talking with you guys.
Yeah, man. Stay blessed, bro.
Yeah. Take it easy, guys. Much love.
Later.
Well, at least you said goodbye.
Yeah, I'm like you don't say goodbye.
No. It's like my trademark.
You just leave all of a sudden.
It's been my trademark for a while.
Yeah, fuck your trademark, homeboy.
It
Fuck
used
your
to be
trademark essay.
It used to be a really bad internet connection, and then I would just not come back on. But then, I just kind of stuck with it,
No, you'd be like, oh, like you would say something, you'd be like, oh shit, and then you'd leave.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it is a bad connection, or my finger slips, and I'm like, okay, well, oh well.
Oh, fuck, I have to do something. Hold on a second.
All right, man. Do 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 do.
I couldn't see the guest thing, so I did back out. I had to get my soda out of the freezer.
Someone in the chat saw an angel when they smoked a joint. I don't know, man. Sounds like a little more than a little marijuana. What you cooking? You already eat some fucking dinner or what?
No, I'm not making anything. Not yet.
Why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? As I said.
It's either you're not hungry or you're being lazy about it, right? One or the other.
No, I'll be eating soon.
Yeah. You can hear those birds, right?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. You gotta have some other background noise in this bitch.
You gonna have that as the background noise?
Yeah, probably not the best one.
No. Who knows what else was in the joint? It was probably just marijuana. That was the highest I ever was after pumping that joint in early years before I was seriously dabbing it. You fucking goofball.
That's my name. Don't worry out.
Goofball. I'm just a goofball. What the hell was that?
Some kind of French horn bullshit.
Some kind of French horn bullshit? French horn bullshit. Got you.
That's what I imagine plays when you're about to fight someone out in the background. Right before you bust out some fucking Jackie Chan karate, some fucking martial arts. What do they call that? Backyard martial arts. Jackie Chan's birthday coming up, right? Isn't Jackie Chan's birthday coming up soon?
I don't know.
You don't know his birthday?
No, I don't.
Huh. You call yourself a super fan?
I said fan.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Jackie Chan fan.
Man.
Man. Just loaded a bowl.
Just finish this joint. Almost. Probably gotta roll another one now. It's the joint that never ends.
The never-ending joint. Na, 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 na. The never-ending joint. Na, 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 na. Houston, why you out there just whatever you're doing?
Do I?
Oh, nothing. Some dude.
Gonna knock him across the head with a wooden block. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
She was a fax machine. She got, you know what I mean. She was the best damn woman that I've ever seen. She never sang the songs, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American eyes. Take a moment to share. She was already there.
I'm telling you,
Five on the beat. What?
you should be pulling up some fucking karaoke instrumentals every once in a while, man.
5 on the diesel. 5 on the diesel.
I got 5 on it. Homie, let's go have some stay. When's the last time you listened to that shit?
Well, I got 5 on it
Yeah.
not too long ago.
Would you say it's in your regular like playlist?
Nah.
But if it's on, like you won't just flip to the next song.
Depends, I don't know. I hear it. I've heard it a couple times in the last month.
Yeah. Kind of one of them, like I don't know. Like Afro Man. Have you listened to Afro Man in the last month?
Can't say that
Damn. You need some Afro Man in your life, I guess. I mean, unless it's not your thing, I get it. If you were given free tickets to a Snoop Dogg show, would you go?
Yeah.
There's got to be a 420 Snoop Dogg show going on, right? It's like, it almost seems like a given. Seems like something he'd fucking do. I mean, I don't know. Call me crazy. All right, I'm gonna bounce for now, man.
All right. Fucking bounce then. See if I give a shit. If you bounce. You ain't keep your thing there, bye. I don't give a fuck where you from, homie. And I don't give a fuck what you done, homie. Shit, my phone's about to overheat. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gotta cool my phone down. Well, I'll stay. I'm just gonna end this shit, so catch you guys later.
Storm, are you sleeping? Go there!